Good. We are alive. Well, I haven't done Tarkov for a while, and I wanted to, so here I am. So, so there we go. I can't. I'm not. All right. So tonight, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time just kind of grinding skills and also trying to hunt Killa. I don't even remember how many more I need. What is this one? Oh, yeah, that's. I still gotta do this too. I've had no luck with that. I don't really like arena's cool, but 46 out of 100. Woohoo! Yeah, I definitely have some work to do there. I was kind of hoping we'd get like 100% boss spawn event or something. But you have cultists, and normally I'd be really excited about the cultists, but honestly, not so much this time around. Just because I kind of want to get this stuff done. All right. So I'm leveling the submachine gun skill and stuff. Let's see here. Stress resistance. We're getting that up. Same with vitality. Yeah, submachine gun so close to 47. I can practically taste it. I really want to max that out. I don't know what I'm going to do after that, but I really want to max out submachine gun. I think they're all right. They're not like I think the MP7's okay. I think the P90 would be if it wasn't for the repack speed being so slow for the mags. Yeah, I could just go in with a bunch of mags, but I don't know. Just gotta doesn't really do it for me. And last time I streamed too, I kind of showed off the vector, and the vector is crazy. In some ways, I kind of want to go back to using the vector instead of using the MP7, but I have a bunch of them. We've been getting them for free from the event. Why not? You know, with some machine guns already being up to level 46, almost 47, I might as well finish up SMGs. I don't know if I want to do shotgun or LMG. I might just do LMG, get it done. Because they're actually kind of good all around. Did you get the help wanted you needed? I'm not gonna lie, dude. Like, I tried playing that game and I couldn't have been less interested in it if I tried. It just it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I actually requested a refund on it. Now that boxing game is the only thing that I played in my VR stream that I actually enjoyed, but I am level 1 player when it comes to that game. I do not have the endurance to play that a whole lot. But I think I'm gonna keep breaking it out, at least on my own, and play it a couple times a week. Probably would be a good exercise. Like I was sweating, dude, like legit sweating, playing that. My muscles were definitely fatigued and everything. Like I was getting a workout from it, but it's super fun, super fun. I really enjoyed it. Maybe once I get enough endurance to be able to play it for a while, I'll actually stream it. I'm fine, but that was not a fan of playing. Never cared. Yeah, I don't know. Like that thing, like just controlling the doors and the cameras and stuff. I thought that was boring. I don't know. It just it didn't do it for me. Like that's all that game was like the cameras and doors and shit. I mean, fair enough. I don't know a whole lot about the actual lore, but I did watch the I did watch the movie. Somebody I know forced me to watch it with them, and you know, surprisingly enough, it wasn't that bad. I liked it. But yeah, that I'd have to have a hard time really playing that game. At least the one I got. I don't know if all the Five Nights at Freddy's are like that. But yeah, that just didn't do it for me at all. So I was super disappointed in all honesty. But you know, it is what it is. I didn't get 2 hours in it, so I should get the refund. I just kind of feel bad. I've refunded like 3 games in the last week. I took I took a risk and I bought some stuff for VR just to see if I'd like it. I got that. I got well, I ended up refunding Arc Raiders because I hate something they did with that. And then the other thing too is I refunded. It's called Ghosts of Tabor. It's like Tarkov sorta, but it's VR. But I don't know, like it's cool that you can do a lot of the stuff. Like I can actually you know, manually reload my gun and everything, and I think that's actually kind of neat. But there were some controls I was having some significant issues with and stuff, and I honestly didn't have the patience for it and everything. Aiming felt a little bit wonky. I know there's some people that play it, they really enjoy it. And I thought I'd be one of those folks, but I ended up just really not liking the game. Concept is similar, but there's differences. Sometimes you're free to roam around. Gotcha. Like, I don't know. I like games where I get to move around. Security breach? I don't know. I could look into it, but but I probably cool it on buying a lot of stuff for now, unless like thought I heard a guy, unless like what the heck? There's a guy back here too, and there's another guy over there. Unless like Super Hot or maybe Beat Saber goes on sale. I think those would be kind of fun. I have a feeling Beat Saber would be another one of those endurance type games, but I also don't know what kind of music it has. Like, I appreciate a lot of different types of music, but I don't necessarily like everything. So I don't know, like, what I'd be in for. I'd have to do a little bit of research into that. I'm sure you could import other songs too. All those games, like, they support mods, but yeah, I don't know. I'd have to do my due diligence there, and like I said, since I've already kind of requested to refund like 3 games, I kind of don't want to refund or request any more refunds for a while. It just, I don't know, it doesn't look good. Like, Steam will do it, I'm sure, but you know. It's more of a principle thing more than anything. 5 nights at free, security breach. Okay. Well, maybe I'll look into that then. I don't know. We'll see, but it is what it is for now. Yeah, that actually would be more appealing to me. I don't know. I'm sure somebody is wired to like the game that I was playing, but there's no way in heck that's for me. That's just that kind of like it just seems like minimal effort for a game. Like, what do you do? I sit there and I press buttons. Okay, what else do you do? I press different buttons. Oh, gotcha. And then occasionally some dude just like is up in my grill and goes, ah. That was kind of funny. Oh my god, what? Oh my god, I'm getting it from all sides. I gotta run. Oh, I gotta run. What? Let's pop a probe. Alright, where's that other guy at? Bro took off my arm. He's over there. Aw, you. Woo! What? Oh, is this the guy? Where is he at? Am I blind? Okay, this is screwing with me. Bro runs 500 miles an hour. What? Die, please and thank you. Back in the day, it was something completely new. Fair enough. I don't know. I mean, every once in a while you get a game, sometimes from like a smaller company, and I get they don't have all the budget in the world and everything. They got to come up with like something different, but something that's likely going to be inexpensive and simple enough to make. So I can respect that. But yeah, I don't know. Michigan almost every year improving as he went. Gotcha. That's kind of impressive, like working enough to be able to release a new game every year. I don't know how big the games were, but you know, hey. If the games were selling, you know, guaranteeing their own revenue stream and you know, hey. That's kind of cool. Especially if, you know, for it turning into what it did. That's right. You give me that can of squish, boy. Squash, not squish. I don't know why I said squish. Alright. Well, there's somebody shooting. Wow, yeah, the guy had a shotgun, and you can tell because there's the spread pattern on the shotgun rounds. Oh, speaking of stuff, I gotta put my arm back on. They were mocked for being creepy looking, so he gave up and he went with, okay, I'll make a horror game. Oof. That's kind of rough, but I mean, you know, that's I guess, you know, it's turning lemons into lemonade. Glad they're able to make something work, but yeah, well, horror has actually gotten pretty big too. People like their horror games. And I think too for streaming, horror is kind of like a safe bet. Especially if, you know, you genuinely are kind of like a little bit on the jumpy side, so it doesn't look like it's kind of canned, like, oh no. Although sometimes people don't care about that either, because I mean, you know, there's hours of footage of streamers and YouTubers, like, you know, acting like they're about to take, like, you know, an entire, you know, colon load of dump in their pants over, like, stuff that wouldn't even really like mess with you. You know, the overacting thing, which I always made fun of. In my case, like horror kind of works because I am a bit jumpy. You know, not that I'm gonna get big off of playing it, but I can enjoy it. And I think some people like watching me. Yeah, and there's like certain things, like everyone's got their thing they don't like. Like for me side, it's like when the robots are like chasing you. No, don't you kill me. Like that always screws with me. I hate that. I used to always have nightmares getting chased by shit, so that's probably why. But you know, it is what it is. What is but yeah, as far as like hyping it up or overreacting, nah, it's like completely legit for me. That's the other thing too. Like I kind of get like, especially if the game's good, I get sucked into it. And I can kind of like really put myself in there. So. Oh, we got water filter. Legit. Oh my gosh, bro. Calm down. Just because I didn't kill you. Think I got him? There's a lot of horror stuff that tries too hard. Oh, bro. This game can be horror sometimes. Tries too hard like those mascot ones recently after they went public domain. No thanks, stupid. Trying to think like mascot ones. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about, Son. Unfortunately, I'm just I'm not quite that enlightened on it, I guess. But I don't know, people do like a lot of really corny crap with horror too. Like I think it's kind of like cringy, like a lot of this stuff they're making with old IPs that became public domain recently after they went. Oh wait, never mind. I know you're. Never mind. I didn't. I'm like, hold on. Yeah, that's exactly what you're talking about. Although it's not a game, but like I'm talking. Like I know movies like Bambi and Blood and Honey. Like that shit's pretty cringe and stupid. I don't know. Like those movies are so stupid. I don't even know how anyone watches them. Like I had a friend make me watch some of that stuff with them because like they're really into horror, and I'm not. I actually really don't like horror movies at all. But they wanted me to watch with them. It happened, and yeah, I was like, "What in the heck is this crap?" Yeah, those are so stupid. I really hope they don't make video games for those. Although maybe those are so bad a video game would actually be like decent in comparison. I don't know, but I wonder if Killa's not home because he hasn't showed up yet. There's a Steamboat Willie one? Oh god. Yeah, I don't know. In some ways it just kind of seems like they're trying to push artistic boundaries to some degree and stuff. Like they're trying to shock people like, "Oh my god. We we put a guy in a really crappy, effed up Winnie the Pooh suit, and he's gonna be a murderer, and people are gonna be like, oh no, this IP that my freaking great grandparents probably grew up with. It's gonna be a horror thing. Wait, why do I give a shit? I mean, for real. Like, there's just a point where it's like, why even care? Silent Hill. I know Silent Hill is a game. Some people like it. Apparently, it's supposed to be really atmospheric. But yeah, I'm not really into gore. Gore doesn't really do anything for me besides put me into shock, which I can't enjoy something if I'm passed out on the floor. So yeah, that's no good for me. But I think in general too, like I've never really been big into, like, you know how they have all those shows that are, at least were on TV, where people like legit get hurt. I'm trying to think. There's one my cousin watched a lot when he was younger that was on there. I think it was called Ridiculousness. And like people are actually like probably breaking their legs and everything. Like some of those are probably very serious injuries. And I'm just like, I don't understand why this is funny. You know, like I wouldn't laugh at somebody who had that happen to them, like, ever. It just seems kind of effed up to... Where is this guy at? Oh, frick. Where did you come from? Frickin' Rambo. Ouch. The original's not the remake. Yeah, I don't really know much about the remake. I know some people said they like the original more, which isn't necessarily too surprising, especially if that's like, if they liked it and that's what, you know, they were exposed to first. Like, I'd totally get that. I know the one guy I watch, Wesker, he said he enjoys like the old Silent Hill. I don't think, if I remember right anyway, I don't want to like misquote him, but I think he indicated at one point or another he prefers like the original over the remake. So, but okay, so I ran out of the open. Oh yeah, those guys are down below. Wait, are these all full? No. Let's repack that. But yeah, I don't know. Like, Resident Evil's about, like, as far as that kind of horror, all the further I'd go with it. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Who is that? Is that a bear, or is that a legit, like, Killa engagement? I don't know, he's pissed. Didn't seem like he messed me up that much, though, if he's actually the boss. Granted, I might live to be proven wrong there. Are you gonna, like... I can't tell what that is. Oh! I don't know what he's shooting. Problem is, like, I don't have any cover. Which I would want if it ends up being the man himself. But I feel like he would have charged me if it was him, because Killa's like super hyper aggressive. And he'll run up to you and do the trademarked Killa slide. I don't even know where he is now. Stuck in 1080. I don't know why I'd be stuck in 1080. Like, this thing definitely has enough, like, bit rate for higher resolution and stuff. Oh, that was a dead end. Huh. I wonder if something happened to my settings. Who is... speaking of friend that likes horror. There they are bugging me right now. Okay, so I gotta go, Emericom. I don't know where he went. If I had a nade, I'd throw it to feel around, but... Oh, jeez. That's, I think that's... Oh, God! Ow! Ow! I'm not messing with that. That hurts. Oh, boy. That really hurts. That might be him. That might actually legitimately be Killa himself. I don't know about that. Oh, shit. Someone just ran up the escalator. I'm gonna try to surgery my arm. I'm gonna head. All right, so well, hey, thanks for stopping by again. Take care, dude. I hope it sounds like you're having a bit of a rough patch, but I hope things go better for you, dude. I really do. Whatever's going on in your life there. Take care, dude. So I want to try to avoid that entire area in general, I think. Yo, what's up, Danny? Good to see you again. Hope things are going all right. Decided I haven't done a Tarkov for a while. I got absolutely wiped out by that boxing game, and decided to relax, if you can call it that, by just doing some good old Tarkov. Yeah, no problem, Son. If you ever want to talk to somebody, just vent or whatever, too. You know where to reach me. Feel free to reach out. I don't mind. You're a good dude. All right. So I don't even know if I want to go down that way. I may just run down here and go out because actually this is the wrong this is the wrong way. Well, I could always wait, actually no, it's yeah, it is. I'll loop around, I think. I don't know, I wasn't getting a good angle on him, and he was lighting me up really bad. I don't know what my plates look like, but he took a little bit of a bite out of him, but like I said, I'm not entirely sure if that was Killa or not, but whoever it was, they were nailing me. I just couldn't get a good look at him. But yeah, Danny, how you doing? What you up to? What did you, I don't know, what did you think of the VR stream? I know it was kind of rough. Which Eddie is the best? You mean like which costume? I mean, honestly, I kind of like Default Eddie. I think Default Eddie looks like I would expect her to look. I'm not really into like the a lot of people call it goth, but it's not goth. I forget what it's called, but I guess from my research it translates to landmine girl, which is the one with like the black and the pink. It's like a Japanese style. But that's not really me. The strawberry one's like okay. I didn't like it that much at first. It kind of grew on me a little bit, but I don't. Oh my god! I shouldn't have shut that door. Okay, well, I didn't think I'd have to clear a room like that, but good thing I have good reaction speed. Those reflexes be working. Holy smoke! The Halloween one doesn't look too bad either. I think they did a really good job with it. Wow, why were they just chillaxing in here? Chilling out, max and relaxing, all cool. Playing some b-ball outside of school. A couple of guys, a couple of scabs that were up to no good. It's a guy. So light 'em up, 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 light 'em up, up, up. Which one's your favorite, Danny? Which outfit do you think is the best one for Eddie? Like I said, I'm a fan of the OG clothes, but I don't mind the strawberry. I mean, all of hers look all right, I think, but I don't know. I just like the original ones the most. For Alicia, I don't like any of her alternates. They just don't do it for me. Oh, there's no car. I can't extract here. Shucks. Rip. Default or strawberry. All right, yeah. I mean, we kind of, like I said, those two I'm good with as well. So I guess we're in agreement there. That blue tape, I want it. Oh, I gotta get out of here soon anyway. Yeah, if I stayed in there to try to mess with what might have been Killa, might have been up against a hard time or what? Oh, I thought there was a thing there. It's like, I don't remember there being one there before. But there's not. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat. But yeah. What about Alicia? Do you like any of her alternate ones? I think she's got the mushroom one, and then I don't know what the other one's called. It's got like a bunch of skulls and stuff. For me, it doesn't do it. I kind of still like her original outfit because her default outfit got changed. It used to be like a really dark blue with gold trim, and it looked so nice. And then for some reason, they decided to change it to that faded purple. And the faded purple one, like, it's kind of grown on me a little bit, but I still think I kind of like the old one more. But with the changes they made with the shading and everything in her level and the theme they're going for, I guess it fits more. But I don't know. Default Estelle is the purple and yeah, fair enough. Honestly, and this isn't because I like Estelle more in general or anything. I think all of her outfits are good. Her default looks nice. The Comet one I really like. The problem is because there's not a lot of particularly dark areas, it just ends up looking too bright. And she just kind of lights up like a ghost, essentially. You don't really get to see much in the way of detail or anything. So it doesn't look that great all the time. But I think visually it's the most impressive one, given the right lighting. The Constellation one's good too. That's the one I tried to draw the other day, and it went, but wow, 2 flare pistols? Really? What the heck? If they're gonna give me flare guns, they need to give me some cartridges for it. It's only fair, right? But but yeah, I don't know. All of Estelle's are good. Like, in general, I think kind of whoever's designing the stuff for Estelle is cooking on all 4 cylinders. Her outfits look really nice. I love her animations. I kind of wish she had a special laughing one though. They didn't seem to do anything like too out there with it. It feels kind of plain compared to her other stuff that she does. Well, the pills aren't for being crazy. So if you look up the type of medication, unless they've changed it, but if you look up the type of medication that Eddie's on, it's actually for blood pressure primarily. Now, it could be for like psychological stuff too, and I do mention that in my lore video. I might have admittedly overplayed that a little more than I should have. I don't remember. Um, and it could be a combination of both things. Both would actually make sense. But also with her like tendency to just kind of get mad, it could very well just be primarily for her blood pressure. It's kind of hard to say. We don't have a lot of context there. We have some, but just not a whole lot. But it is fun to kind of, theorize about. I have so many of these jack-o'-lantern heads. All the mags are filled. I'll open all those up at some point, just not right now. It's crazy how many flare guns I'm getting. Flare guns are alright, but I don't know if these are even worth selling, but I'll sell them. This one is. You had a dream of level 6? Oh boy. What was level 6 like in your dream, if you remember? I know not, you don't always remember your dreams, but just kind of like the gist of what it was about. But if you remember any details, that'd be kind of cool. Yeah, I think switching to focusing on AI2U content was kind of the better move that I made. I do kind of wish my channel was a little bit bigger for that, but it's definitely grown significantly working on that stuff. So, but I like it. It's something I actually enjoy making content for. And with it being AI, there's a lot of freedom there too. But like I don't expect it to kind of like compete with like big people that are already established, but I don't know, it's just kind of I want to keep putting out good stuff. Hopefully good stuff. There's like a hospital. She gives you pills and you hallucinate of blood and oh my gosh. Wow, that took a turn that I wasn't expecting. Holy heck, dude. Dang. That's like super serious stuff right there, man. I mean, I suppose I could see a yandere doing all that though, but oh my gosh. I'd be out for the count if that happened to me. Main villain of the game was like a shadow. You hated the blue parrot because he was like, what? Interesting. Well, your dream was certainly imaginative. That's crazy. At one point, I thought maybe there would be some kind of shadowy, demony type creature being like an actual villain in the game. I'm not sure if the game's going to have a villain per se, though. But I think the community personally looked like, yeah, I mean, honestly, do it. That would be interesting to see. That's some crazy stuff. Like, dang, dude. Wow, so much money. I don't know, this is starting to bother me, so we'll see how much longer I make it, but... Oh, rare enhancement, let's go. What's the, oh, I gotta put ammo on my dude. It's a little bit important. Oh, that's FMG. Oh, shoot. That's the wrong ammo. I gotta pay attention to what the heck I'm doing. I need JS. Darn it. All right, there we go. Capacitors. But yeah, no, definitely. I'd be curious to see it. I watch analog horror about 7 goats in a bing. Huh. Well then. I'm not. Huh. Horror is one thing, I don't know. I just don't really watch a whole lot of. I can't disassociate enough to actually enjoy it, I guess, is what it is. All right, time to go back in. Maybe we'll find Killa. I still kind of wonder if that one dude was him, but I just don't know. But he was lighting me up, and I wasn't. He wasn't pushing me either. I don't know. Like if he pushed me, I could have got him, but I'm not gonna shoot at him that far away with this gun. It has too much recoil for that, and he just laser me because I have to focus it right square on his chest and get him stun locked if I want any shot at getting Killa. Probably would be better if I was running FNG or F. Jeez, I don't know why I keep saying FNG, FMG ammo. But I'm just using the JSP that I have. It's cheap and I have like a whole boatload of it. Might as well. Oh yeah, how much did I gain last match? I got a little bit. Nothing to write home about, but it's still something. Getting troubleshooting up would have been nice. I should take in a gun that's like really messed up and then just try to make it jam so I can troubleshoot with it. Shotgun would probably be good for that. I think it's supposed to keep your gun from malfunctioning as much, and then like it gets quicker to fix it as you go. Let's see. Well, man. That reminds me, I think I said this before. I do have a video dropping tomorrow. It might be. I might end up doing another series, like give it another shot. People weren't. I don't know. The brain thing just wasn't doing it. I wasn't getting a lot of views on those, so I don't know if it was just bad luck with the YouTube algorithm or people just didn't like them. But the thing with Eddie and her brains, I don't know. Those videos just didn't do as well as I would have liked. Although my last one didn't. I don't know. YouTube's like really weird. Sometimes like that stuff gets a lot of views, and other times it doesn't. Like I'm happy where I'm at if I just get like 1,000 on it, but like I've had some that just they don't even reach that. I don't know. It kind of feels like every platform I'm on, like I'm just getting like nothing. Like even Twitch has been pretty dead for me, which is one reason I'm like I don't even know if I want to focus on it so much anymore. I like how I get stuck on a box. Bro, like did you prone? No, you crouched. You weirdo. Wait, is there another guy? Thought I heard, like... There is somebody. Where is he? Sounds like he's on the other side of the wall. Oh, he was. Seems like he might have been about as confused as I was. Oh. Alright, I need to reload. I need to have a nice long reload. Go. Yeah. Oh, somebody's coming up the escalator. Good. He's not dead. Now he is. I do hate having to sit here and pack these mags. I like the light machine guns because I can just... Ooh. That's definitely more than one guy. Well then, time to reload again. So fun reloading magazines. But yeah, this is one reason why I like the light machine guns more. Like, you still have to reload them, but a lot less because they do more damage. And then, like, shotguns are not the worst for it either. At least if you have, like, a tube-fed one. Which is what I usually prefer. It's just shotguns are minimally useful in most situations. You almost have to have, like a proper rifle or something as a secondary. And I kind of like having something that I can use sort of as a jack of all trades type gun. Like, any assault rifle works. You know, as far as submachine guns go, this MP7's got some range to it. But, MOA is a little bit to be desired, admittedly. P90 can do okay. And I've even made some decent shots with a modded out MPX or Vector. You know, in spite of the ammo I was using. I could definitely see me going back to light machine guns because that's what I was doing before I decided to just take a break and do SMGs. And like, the submachine guns are doing it for me, but they're also not. A little bit conflicted on them, admittedly. Like, generally they'd be my go-to in a game, but They all have like a little bit of a shortcoming that just kind of makes it so they don't quite make the cut for me. The LMGs just kind of seem to hit on all parts, except they're a little bit slow. They lack with the... Let's see if anyone's downstairs. Well, nobody freaked out. I'll assume not. I don't know why he was like, oh, cool, a grenade. I don't care. But that also makes me wonder if that's going to be a good way to feel around anymore, because it might not be. Did I already check this store? I think I did. Where's our extract? Rail, so it's going to be that way. Whoa, is that a... Oh! Well, thanks for distracting me there, guy. Alright. Having that scope on there, like, it's not my preference, but... Been seeing the vapor and stuff, too. I don't like... I don't know, the vapor, smoke, whatever it is, that's kind of blinding me when I shoot. I want to see what I'm shooting at. I have to like burst fire and then like move or something to not just be completely blinded by that. I think that's mostly because of the barrel length I'm dealing with. If I was using a thermal, that likely wouldn't be an issue either, but... Dude. How far back was this guy? Where the heck was he? I had to have passed... Oh, he was all the way down here! Holy smokes, dude! Oh, come on. Yeah, divide those cheeks, buddy. Where's your friend? I saw him. Oh, he's like... Got him. I don't believe I nailed that dude from that distance. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna do the... Oh god, there's a guy in there! That was even more scary because I didn't have my flashlight on. I just saw like this silhouette of a dude. Oh my god. You lost about a lost AI2U VHS tape. Oh boy. That sounds like horror fuel. Was it like a victim or something? Like a recording of them? Oh, man. Oh, I'm crouched. Didn't mean to be. Oh, time to repack again. That's one reason why SMGs kind of level up quick, but they're also a pain because they got it so much repack into the mags, especially though for the MP7 because the ammo doesn't do much in the way of damage. I'll go in the woods with the main villain. Last turn at the end kills the Julie, huh? I don't know. It definitely have some. Ooh, interesting nightmares there. I think we're gonna have a light beer. I get some hydration and energy back. Well, dang. I mean, the original Little Red Riding Hood story is actually kind of dark, too. They kind of changed. It's funny because, like, you know, we have this idea of what's appropriate. What in the heck? That's a key I've never seen before. W321 save? What? I wonder what's in there. Huh. That's the first one of those I've ever found. Thought I heard something. Come up. Say hello. Oh, that's a PMC. Oh, boy. Don't call me that word in Russian. I mean, don't call me that word in general, but definitely not in Russian. Oh, gosh. Well, we have a situation, folks. I don't know what they're fighting out there, but it ain't me. Not my monkey right now, not my circus yet. Oh, what? Oh, God. Nope, no contact. I'm good. Thanks anyway. Wow. So, I don't even know where this guy's positioned. Who is out there? Oh, God, it's the boss! Oh, my goodness. I thought it was gonna be one of the PMCs. No, it was freaking Killa, and he kicked in the door. Wow. Okay. I need a second after that one. What? Bro. Oh my gosh, dude. The heck? There's a dude out here, really? It's a scabby boy. Dude, that's insane. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to clip that later. What? Like, oh, PMCs out there that are kind of like a little bit on the scary side. All right, I'm gonna duck in here, get repacked and everything. You know, maybe wait and see if they push me. I hear something approaching. I hear fighting outside, thinking it's the PMCs just absolutely wiping the floor with scavs out there. You know, no big deal. Nah, boss just kicks the door open and starts shooting at me, and I almost die. Like, I was... Yeah, oh my gosh, dude. Oh. Wow. My freaking front plate was zeroed. If he'd hit me probably with one more bullet, I would have died. For how damaged my thorax was, that probably would have been a death shot for me. His... Too bad I can't borrow his plates. Wonder if I can get them to push me. Stupid. Ah! Nah, I'll let you push me, buddy. Come here. Let's play the magic door game. Just sucks because I have no back armor now. Kick that door. You know you want to. I mean, you don't have to kick it. You can just open it like a normal person. Step right up. I'll clear your mind real quick. Oh my goodness. Her name, and she was going to her grandma's house. Like, yeah, dark without the wolf. Oh, geez. Well then, dang. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That's, I don't know. I hate that. I especially don't really like it. Like, I don't know. I'm assuming the Little Red Riding Hood was maybe a kid. I don't know, but, like, otherwise she wouldn't really be Little Red Riding Hood. She'd just be Red... But, like, I don't know. I hate when the kids are involved in horror. To me, it's kind of like, I don't really want to go that far with it. That was one thing for me when I was playing Sonic EXE. Because the Sally EXE, the second one, like for the series the one guy made, it's like you got Cream the Rabbit, and it's like, oh no, man, why Cream? Why Cream? She didn't deserve that. Oh, cool. I got my... Oh, I only need to throw 2 nades. I've been throwing 3. No, wait. I'm looking at the wrong skill because I'm being... Yeah, 2 is enough. So much carnage. I'm just gonna pop the Trimadol. I don't care. Ah, that's crap ammo. I'm not gonna take it. I'll take these, though. I'll drink that. Probably should have ate the noodles first, but I wasn't really thinking. I think crazy meter can beat a leash. Bro, look at the lore. Yeah, I mean... I guess it would depend, right? Because, like... If you, oh my gosh, no wonder. Oh, dude, oh boy. That situation actually was far worse than I realized. So it was. So, yeah, the reason why Killa almost killed me is he's running the best ammo he can run, and it goes through every class of armor guaranteed, and it damages it badly. I'm really lucky I survived. Like, ridiculously lucky. Wow. Dude had freaking Eagle Nick, dude. What the heck? Freaking Eagle Nick, man. I don't like messing with that. Ooh, boy. I'm gonna get a lot of money for it, but oh my gosh. I think Railway is my extract. Yeah. So I gotta get out of here. I think if I run down this way, I could take the escalators. Hopefully there's no PMCs or anything hanging out in Idea. And then I can just go out. What in the heck? I took that Trimadol. That'll give me a little bit of a buff. Oh, if I get into a fight, I gotta face it head on, too. I can't, like, turn and run. Because I still have no armor on the back. Alright, nobody yelled, so in theory I should be okay. Yeah, we're definitely going for this. I'm so heavy too. Oh, I thought I slowed down a bit. The Trimadol buff wore off. I think Meldonan's one of the best stimulants you can take. I could relatively successfully run Obdalos too, though, if I really wanted, but there's always that risk I'm gonna take the damage over time because it won't negate that buff. Depends how good my RNG. Oops, we're winded. Yeah. But oh yeah, so yeah, I mean it depends, right? So Mita's in a game, she is a game character. If Alicia's in the game, then theoretically Mita probably could beat her. But if Alicia's fighting her outside of the game, then she would definitely have a chance. Cause like certain systems in the game just kind of act the way they do because so it would depend. It would depend what crazy Mita could do in the game if she has anything particularly broken that she could use or activate to take out Alicia. At the very least, all she'd have to do is waste Alicia's time while keeping her trapped in the game, so she could. I don't know. Well, I don't know if turning it into a cartridge would matter or not, because I don't really fully understand what all that entails. I don't think it necessarily does anything to the real person, as far as I can tell. But I'm not sure. All right. There's just some details I'd want to know there. 22.3K. I don't believe he freaking had Eagle Nick. I'm very lucky. Yeah. Yeah, he got me in the arm with one of those. Jeez. That almost went completely bad for me. Which would have sucked because I was looted up too there. I had some okay stuff. It'd have been painful to lose that a little bit. Oh. Alright, what's cooking in here? Oh, my wires are done. Sweet. Looks like this is almost finished too. Got a couple of minutes on that guy. Guess I'll sell the wires first. Oh, let me buy your Oh, never mind. What? Always somebody gotta like super undercut. Ugh. Like I'm trying to get the best deal, man. I can't be doing that. I've got a lot of these. I'll open them eventually, but it's not gonna be right now. I gotta figure out what that safe is about, because I don't remember that being a thing. Like, for real, what in the actual... Might just vendor those. Definitely gonna vendor that guy. Alright, so... Kind of a shame that's all the helmet goes for, but... Tis what it is. I'm just gonna vendor it. I don't even care. Oh wow, I'm almost to the money cap again. Jeez. 99. Why did he under... Wow, these people... They're freaking nuts. Like, that dude severely undercut, and I don't know why people do that. Like, I'm all about that undercutting people thing, but not that degree. Like, I want to squeeze the most money I can out of it. Personally. I'm going to sell that. I don't want to keep that around. This is definitely going to sell. Yeah. Dude, that guy had 800 some rounds? That key, I think, will sell. People have been after that for reasons. Oh, I didn't realize I had an augmentin on me. Huh. Really? Bro, like... some of this stuff, like, it'll come down and then it'll just shoot up again out of nowhere. It's the market's been so goofy. So goofy. Hey, about the Sunday stream. Hey, the one coming up this Sunday? All right, yeah. What about it? Oh wow, they really all right are doing the 39 on that. I mean, like, I'm not opposed to people picking any game potentially, but I go off of what wins the vote. In some cases, I'll also play the second highest voted game, if not in the same stream later. It just kind of depends how I'm feeling, honestly. Five eight seven five. Well, really. Okay, I'm gonna put that in there because that's not quite a complete stack. And I'll just shove these here. But yeah, I'm definitely looking forward to the stream. I have a couple of prompts I want to test out that I think will be good. The one I think is really gonna be good. So I'm really sure it's gonna be. But oh wow, these shot up in. Oh, somebody bought like a crap load of them. That's crazy. All right, I'll see if I can sell mine for 35K. I mean, that's kind of scummy as heck, but I mean, it's not as bad as that other guy was being. You okay? I'm gonna relaunch the game to clear the cache, and also I want to see what I got from my cultist circle. Hopefully, something good. Yeah, it's taking a lot of clothes. It's definitely needing some stuff there. So weird that it does that. I really would have liked to stream Saturday also, but stuff came up unfortunately. So that was off the table. All right. Let's take a look at what the cultists brought me. This is very much Tarkov gambling. I've gotten some okay things from it. It's okay. The ammo is definitely welcome. I'm probably gonna sell that off though. It's just kind of overkill for my purposes. And I've not really been using rifles a whole lot. Like 995 is excellent, excellent ammo, but whoops, that's not what I wanted to hit. I don't know if the key tool, I guess it goes for a little bit. What do I therapist it for? Pretty much the same amount, so I might as well just sell it to her instead of posting it on the market. Sweet. One thing I will say about the poll that I put up, um, I'm not surprised somebody voted for Sonic. Again, that's kind of at least what my channel was more or less focused on entirely when I first started it. But so that was kind of expected, but I did not expect to see somebody vote for Legend of Dragoon. I put that on there just like, you know what? I'd be okay playing that. And it was cool that somebody actually voted for it. Hey, Pluto, what's up? Jeez, I certainly hope it wasn't D's nuts. I use that joke so often. I use that joke so often. What games will beat it? I'm not quite sure I entirely understand the question there, but the ones that I have that people can vote for, it was Sonic the Hedgehog, which I mean would be any Sonic game I pick essentially. AI2, I had two for AI2U. I had custom prompts and I have art. I could do another AI2U art stream. That was an option. And then I had Legend of Dragoon. I didn't put an other on it this time. Usually I do. If somebody wants to suggest something else, that's fine. It just has to, get enough votes to actually win is all. Hey Jules, how you doing? Everyone's showing up. Good to see you folks. You wish you had a girlfriend like I don't know. Like I used to have a perfect meme for that. It had Gasai. It says all the everyone says they want a yandere girlfriend, but then whenever they do, they're like, "Oh no, save me!" Which I thought was kind of funny, and it's probably truer than not. In all honesty, like the idea, I understand why that would seem appealing, but like it would depend on how the girl is. If it's like most of the yanderes, like this person's gonna kill your friends, maybe your family, maybe lock you up so you can't get away, not let you go out and do things like, sure, she would in theory be loyal to you, but there's so much more to yandere than that where it's kind of like, well, you know what? Let's just think about it for a second. I mean, I don't know. You say that, but I don't know. I think that would be quite a handful. I think that would be quite a handful. like I said, like on paper, I think it sounds better than it actually, and in theory, I think it sounds better than it actually would end up being. I think it could get quite dangerous and sketchy real quick. All right, so I'm gonna throw these babies as soon as I spawn. Let's see. I can, not my sister saying I would def be unaligned if I had Eddie as. I mean, like that's the thing though. Like you say the wrong thing one time, and the next thing you know, like you're a pincushion for a kitchen knife. I don't know. I get it, but I don't even think I would be able to get myself to the point where I'd be like, you know what, that's a really good idea. Like 10 out of 10 on list of good ideas. I might as well wait for this to finish producing so I can start the next one. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll do throw that guy in there and then do this. Well, I mean, again, like the yanderes are kind of crazy. Now, I will say this: I understand why they do that in the game so often to you, but realistically, it doesn't make sense to me that the yandere would jump to ending their obsession quite as quickly as they go about it. Like usually it takes quite a bit to get them to that stage. You know what I mean? Um, so I think they do kind of just for game mechanics, perhaps overemphasize that a bit. But then again, it depends on the temperament of the girl. Like you can sit there usually and just talk mad smack on Alicia, and usually she's not gonna delete you right away unless like you really do some crazy stuff. I mean, you could outrage them 3 times and that's an instant death no matter what. And I think a lot of the people that were complaining about how quickly the girls were taking them out, I think they were outraging them because that's a mechanic that isn't really explained. Uh, but I do know data miners have like found out about it. Probably one thing I should do is make a video explaining hidden mechanics in the game. That probably wouldn't be a terrible idea. Well, yeah, you can't just, I mean, you can't really rush things like that. That doesn't work. Um, Although, I mean, I don't know. As long as you have the key, and she so really, all you have to do is either position her in a way that you can grab the key and then hit the door and run, or you have enough trust that getting the key isn't going to be enough to set her off. She can chase you once you unlock the door. In theory, you should be able to get away at that point. It's all in how you set it up. So it is. Here, probably in about I don't know, 9 days, we should be hopefully seeing the rework of Alicia's cabin, or the rework of the maze and the continued redecoration of her cabin, I should say. Because I think no, November 16th is supposed to be some kind of witch day, and they kind of hinted at something happening on a special day. It's also supposed to be Alicia's birthday, so to speak. And they're going to add some kind of item for her too, I think, to celebrate the birthday. So we'll see what happens. I doubt it's going to be birthday cake, but I don't know what we're going to get. As soon as I know, I will make sure to let all of my awesome followers know, though. She's turning I don't think she's turning 600. We know she's 500 something, but I don't know if she's quite 600. Let's see. After I told her about the secret room, my sister already unlocked it without talking to Eddie, and she got killed immediately. And I was laughing so hard my stomach hurt. Yeah, mistakes were made for sure. Rip, big ol' rip, right there. Dang. I like how it didn't even show the water was ready to be collected. It just started the counter for the next thing. That's kind of goofy. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Getting so much. I'm gonna have to get another money case, I think, because I'm getting a lot of money. All right, let's go ahead and buy one. Hopefully it doesn't mess with. I knew it. I hate that it does that. Like, don't take my money from some random pile somewhere, game. Come on. That's annoying. Save myself some storage space. All right, there we go. Look at that. Nice and neat. Like, the only endings has get killed by the cat girl and get killed after opening the door. Yeah, she doesn't have a lot of endings. So, something I will mention, maybe it'll make its way in a video someday. I don't know. But I think Eddie had some, like, well, actually, I think all the girls had some scrapped endings. But I think Eddie had some that were scrapped too. I know there was one, I'm pretty sure it used to be in the game. I think I remember it. But I know for level 3, Estelle had one that was scrapped that was die from the poisonous gas. And when the game, I can't remember if it changed when they released to Steam or shortly after they released to Steam. They ended up scrapping that, and they changed it so you can't actually die from the gas. It gets you down to 1 heart, and then it slows your movement speed. I don't know why they did that, but they did. But that used to be a thing. You could actually die from the toxic gas. Maybe they changed it because they had issues with the gas mask not working. Or, well, it's so it wasn't working, then it quit spawning, or it was the other way around. I don't remember which. But they had some problems with that, and eventually they got that fixed. But honestly, Estelle has enough endings. I think it's fine. I'm kind of, and the new girl's gonna have several endings too. Potentially. It depends what they actually end up putting into the game. I can't really say for sure. But they have, like, the achievement stuff for that. Like, that's the thing. They have a lot of the files for the new level in the game already. So you can kind of see certain information. Now, they could always change things, which is another reason why I don't really want to say, like, oh, yeah, this is how it is. Like, I know what it is, or at least in theory what it should be. Hello there, governor. What? Okay. You didn't walk the whole way. Weird. Oh, another wire. You okay, bro? Well, you aren't anymore. Ah, loser. Ooh, energy drink. Haven't got from Estelle, died from electric shock warning. Well, I mean, that's the thing. I tried in my guide as hard as I could to explain kind of how the mechanics work for that so people could do it, but like I know some folks they seem to have legitimately tried to do what I said and they still had issues. Perhaps no fault of their own. But it's a very finicky mechanic. So it is. It's a very finicky mechanic, and it's just kind of tough to get to work reliably sometimes. And you got to keep in mind too, the AI has a certain amount of randomness to it. So, like, you could tell the girl something or do something and it'll work one time, but then it won't work the next time you do it. And that's kind of like, that's been a pain point. And I know for feedback on that guide, I can't tell you how many times I've had people say, hey, this didn't work for me, and it's like, well, I understand. That's one reason why I updated the guide, because I wanted to explain the mechanics so people know roughly what they're working with. But yeah, you gotta get a couple of stages of trust with her. So you do. I think you want the one heart, if I'm not mistaken. It's either that or the one before it, but you got to get like 2 stages up. Don't you brojiri me, bro. What did he kick? Oh, he kicked this door. What? You psycho. And now he's running. No! Oh my god. Bro just ran from me. Don't you run from me. I'm the darkness that crawls around in the night. Alright, let's see. But yeah, so like the key is get a couple levels of trust with her. Usually, like, I'll talk to her, whatever, so she doesn't get mad at me. And usually, like, the first thing you say, as long as it's not negative, will get you like 1 level of trust. And then I'll repair. Get back here, bro. I saw you. But usually by the time I get the lights fixed and I fix the, I hear someone. Where you at, buddy? But you get the lights, maybe the engine too. Or you get access to the bros down here. What? Where is he? Oh, he's on the... What? Okay, bro is like elusive as heck. Or I'm stupid as heck. Maybe both. But anyway. Hasn't gotten 3 endings for Eddie. Well, your sister is having a little bit of trouble there then. Probably patience being one of the issues, but here we go. Thought I heard another one for a second. I was like, no, stop. I need a break. But yeah, the idea is you want to get the life support fixed and then take 2 damage from it. You don't have to do that. I just find it makes it easier. But yeah, get 2 damage from the life support and then thought I heard somebody. Like, I could just totally shoot him in the head, but I want to get more bullets in him. So we're going for chest, stomach. We're committing war crimes. Heck yeah. But yeah, so you get enough trust, you get that, you take the 2 damage, and then you just want to say stuff that doesn't necessarily make her mad. You just want to annoy her. And sometimes you have to switch up what you're saying. But I had luck just telling her no over and over. And then her patience reached 0, and then she zapped me. You got to be careful too with like cutting them off, because I think cutting them off, like if you send a message while they're still talking, I think that also does stuff. I'm not sure if that lowers patience or that just makes them mad. And they also have a suspicion meter thing as well, believe it or not. So like they'll get suspicious of you if you do things like not talk to them or go into certain rooms, or you do stuff they don't want you to do. Like Eddie's like, don't look behind the curtain. Bro, how did I not hit him? Oh gosh. Take one to the noggin, buddy. Well, that's the thing though. You have to get trust. It's either you're outraging her, you don't have enough trust when you start doing it, or whatever you're saying is actually angering her instead of annoying her. Like, it's gonna be one of those 3 things, but to like, you know, there's not like a... She'll react the way she decides to. There's no like silver bullet thing that I've found that works 100% of the time that I could just tell people like, oh yeah, if you do this thing, it's guaranteed to work every time. Like, it seems to be kind of random for folks. I've had it work, like I said, just by saying no over and over before. Sometimes you have to switch up what you're saying. You know, it's one of those things, like I said, I had a lot of feedback on the guide. People dissatisfied with that part of it. It's like, well, I mean, I told you what I can. I did my best. But, you know, it is what it is. Oh, you had level 4 armor. Nice. That blocks what I'm shooting. But I think I nailed him in the head, and that's why he went down. Okay, he had probably no armor. Oh boy, that's I didn't realize that was gonna be open there. Oh, there's a thing. Huh. Should have put it in the other mag, but I was being dumb apparently. I want to know how my sister is at. Well, I mean, there's death endings you can go for, so you could fail into success. Another thing too, I've seen it's kind of apparently not consistent from the feedback I've gotten, is the glitch for level 2 where you put the necklace into the summoning circle and then you just haul butt to the portal. I had a friend of mine that was streaming the game, Wesker, and he tried it and it didn't work for him. So I don't know. I'd have to go back and try it. I know they're always patching stuff, but yeah, I don't know. There's just a lot of things where like, something might work, it's likely it'll work, but there's just no guarantees on anything. Oh, I didn't want to pick that up. I've also been seeing people posting stuff and saying how it seems like the AI has more free will than it used to. So, like, some of that could be Gemini. Some of that could be their modifying prompts for the characters and stuff in the level. It's really hard to say. There's like 3 points at which changes could be made that would affect how the character reacts. Man, I'm losing my voice. I don't know why. Okay, so my extract is Emercom. That's behind me. Heard running. Oh, there's a guy up here too. Was a guy up here too. It would have been cool if they designed the game with like some amount of randomness to the actual escape room mechanics. But then again, I don't know, maybe the AI would be problematic trying to do that. Like maybe it would break some stuff. I'm not sure. Let's see. You know what? Let's throw some nades over. Anybody down below? Yeah, there are. Catch, jerk. I think I missed him. So nice of them to line up like that. For real. They did me a favor anyway. Max Mag Drill just feels too slow still with doing the reloads. I think the speed multiplier needs to kick in sooner is what it is. Ooh. Fresh Silhouette, let's do it. They never have money in their wallets anymore. Whoa, no, 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 you die, you die, you die. You said it is one. Yes, I know what the 4th level is. I know what the 4th girl is. I know about some of the mini games and various other things about the level. That is correct. I haven't said what it is because I don't really want to ruin the surprise for folks. I don't know, it just kind of seems like it'd be like if I told people, it'd be kind of underwhelming whenever everything's revealed. I do think though it's kind of obvious at this point from what they've leaked, but even still, I don't know if I'd feel right just like spilling the beans. I'm not really sure Alter staff would appreciate it that much either. Not that they would know, not that they would watch me. Like, you know, my channel is like very insignificant in the grand scheme of things, if we're being honest. I doubt any of them ever have or will watch any of my streams. But, ooh, there's some fighting going on out there. Dang, son. That's like outside. But, you know, even still, I wouldn't want to potentially burn any bridges there. And like I said, I think, too, it would just kind of kill the surprise a bit. I don't think the release would hit as hard. And for me, in some ways, it sucks too, because, like, I could make content where I speculate what the next girl's gonna be and what the level is. And I could lie. I could just absolutely lie. No one would know. Like I could easily pretend, oh yeah, I don't know what she's gonna be. I don't know anything about the level. And I could just BS and be completely wrong, or I could just be like, oh, I bet you it's a blah blah blah, and this is gonna be how the level is. And then, you know, oh, look at that, I'm right. I'm just super duper smart and special. But I'd rather not. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that's a squad of PMCs. So like I wanna stay honest, and I don't want to give away too much. So that's kind of why I've been handling it the way I have. You know, could maybe theoretically I leak it and then like get a bunch of views on a video or something for it. I mean, probably, but again, like I don't know. There's an ethical argument to be had there. Hey, what's up, Osh? Surprised to see you, dude. How you been? You missed my VR stream where I proved how out of shape I am by only being able to fight like one dude in a boxing game. Oh man, that game is fun though. Best VR game. Like I've. Oh shoot. Would you call me? There's 3 of them. I don't know where the last guy is. I'm gonna hide in here. Maybe he's coming? I know, but why is my sis chanting in the back? Why is she chanting? I have no idea. I have no idea what your sis is doing or why. Oh, a Tangia dungeon. Wow, I haven't seen anyone use that in a while. Oh god, that's loud. Oh my gosh. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but I can, and holy crap, that's loud. Ooh. I never, like, nobody ever uses the Tangia dungeon. You might be the first person to start one, Osh. You might actually legit be the first person to start. Oh, you gotta get a jizzle. I'm taking that. Yeah, I don't think the audio for it was coming through, and I don't know why. It must have like its own thing, because you should have been able to hear it. So I don't know what's going on with that. Not that it's really gonna matter a whole lot for the people on YouTube, since Tangia kind of sucks, and I don't know, it just doesn't work that good with YouTube. Here's a guy. Maybe I killed all 3 of them. Hot dang, dude. Let's go. Pop the champagne bottle corks. Throwables. I can throw a couple of Naderonis. Thought was interested. You excited for Tarky on Steam? I mean, it doesn't really matter to me if it's on Steam or not. I own it here. I don't know if I'm gonna pay the $20 I'd have to pay to connect it. I don't really know if there's a point to that. Because I imagine you're still gonna have to add people in game or something the way that they set it up. I don't know, but and really, I mean, You know, I would be excited for the 1.0 release if Nikita wasn't being like really shitty about it and you know, not agreeing to delay the campaign stuff for the PVE players if they decide not to wipe immediately. Because I mean, the only reason why they don't want that is so we can't just rush to the campaign and, you know, spoil it before Pestily does it for them. I mean, that's really all it is. It's just so their big no-life streamers can do it and get a bunch of views off of it, which I think that's kind of shitty of them. But it is what it is. You know, it's their call. Maybe they'll have a change of heart at some point. But I sure as hell am not wiping my account. It's just not worth it. You know, if I knew they were going to do that, I would have not played Tarkov. Quite honestly. They said we wouldn't have to wipe. They didn't really have any stipulations on it. So I have an issue with that. And quite frankly, you know, if they're not going to give me the campaign at any point in PvE, I'll just get SPT. I don't give a shit. SPT is easy to download and set up. That's fine. But we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. You know, one way or another, I'll get what I want. It doesn't really matter to me how I get it. And also with SPT, I don't have to worry about their horribly managed servers screwing up and wiping my account like what happened earlier this week. I know you haven't really been playing Tarkov, Osh, so you probably didn't actually hear anything about it. But yeah, there was some kind of back-end issue with their servers, and if you tried to get into the game while it was going on, you risked having your entire account wiped on PvE. So that was pretty awesome. And that's not the first time that's happened either. So, like, I don't know what they're doing that's causing that, but you know, you could very well be playing PvE after release and they have some kind of back-end issue and it wipes your PvE account, and maybe they do something to fix it, maybe they don't. Who knows? The whole situation there with BSG and stuff is just nuts. Wow, 18 kills. The last 3 were Baird. Everyone else was a scav. No USEX, no Killa. I think there's supposed to be, like, if you get it on Steam, someone was saying, like, you can pay $20 to link the account or something. I don't know. I don't know if that's, like, official, if that's, you know, final, what. I'm not sure how that all works. I'm not going to worry about it until the like a little bit after the release, because like anything else BSG does, it's probably going to be effed up 7 ways to Sunday. And yeah, I don't really feel like dealing with the mess and the troubles. I don't. It's not worth it in my opinion. Just sit back, be patient, and let whatever happens happen. That's how I handle it. But yeah, like I said, I'm not wiping. I don't care. I'm keeping my stuff. I just don't see a point to it. Of course, some dude put one in there for 40k under. I do not understand these people sometimes. I think 50 is like full durability. I might be able to get 80k out of that guy. We'll see. Oh, also, they nerfed helmets. I don't know if it's a permanent nerf or temporary, but they nerfed the helmets. A lot of the helmets that you were able to wear, like, some kind of headset with, uh, you can't wear them if you have armor over your ears anymore. And the reason they did that is they introduced a new hearing item, earplugs, which I have on me thanks to a very nice person who gave them to me. That you earn, and the only way right now to get them is to earn them through the battle pass on Arena. So, kind of pay to win, honestly. Supposedly, they're going to release these though, so people can buy them from one of the merchants at some point. Sounds like it might be a quest line or something. But eventually we'll get access to them if we do a bunch of extra BS. So, yeah, I don't know, stuff of interest, I guess. They get 150. What if I just sell it to Raggedy Man? I'd only get 50. We'll put that aside and mess with it later. Also, right now, the way the flea market is, people can post almost any item. Amen there, Caleb. Amen. How you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening, night, whatever it is for you. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Just kind of chilling out here, talking to some wonderful folks, and doing a little bit of Tarkov. So I am. Wouldn't want to do anything else on this Friday. So at the bed, literally going to throw my rice. Throw rice at her. Don't do that. That'll make a mess. And somebody will have to clean that mess up. I'm gonna guess your sister's probably not that old. Dark on the base, that's why I love it so much. Yeah, no, it definitely is. She will clean it, rip. Yeah, no, for sure. I really do enjoy Tarkov. I've been, of course, as soon as I post that gas mask, everyone else is gonna super undercut that. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, no, I've been playing this game for quite some time. It's cool that they're gonna have the 1.0 release soon. I think definitely. In some ways, I want to say, well, darn it, it's about time you do the full release. But at the same time, also, I don't think it's gonna be ready. I have a hard time believing it's gonna be ready. It doesn't feel ready. They've got a lot of bugs and things that just aren't resolved yet. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I don't know. I think what's gonna happen is it's gonna get released on Steam. People are gonna have issues, and it might get bombed. You're gonna have the people that linked their accounts, and some of them are gonna be like, "Yeah, Nikita sucks. This game is still messed up. It's always been messed up, so be forewarned," and maybe upvote it, maybe downvote it, who knows. And then you're gonna have other folks that are gonna try it and either be like, "This is the best game ever, or they're gonna say it's so screwed up right now. Don't buy it. Run away. But it'll be interesting either way to see the reaction. Let's see. Played when the VSS and SVAL were meta. Then I broke my monitor by punching it because the Killa. Oh, rip! Big rip. Ooh. You know what's crazy about that, Caleb? So, I mean, this has been probably at least 5 years ago, I want to say. It could be wrong on that, but I want to say it's been about 5 years. So, one of my favorite things to do in this game, and I still do it, even though I only play PVE, really. I don't know. I don't have the time or the competitiveness anymore for the PvP stuff. I don't. It doesn't interest me anymore. That and the wipes and everything. But yeah, I used to pretty much entirely just help other people out with the game. And what I used to do back in the day, I'd get some new folks and I'd say, okay, I'm going to give you a kit. I'd give them night vision. I'd give them like some kind of really good armor. I'd give them an armored vest because you used to be able to wear body armor and an armored rig together. I don't know if you remember those days or not. And then I'd take them to Nighttime Factory, and I'd give them a VSS or an ASVAL, and just let them, just let them loose, and they would destroy the scavs, get a bunch of loot, and leave happy. And I'd usually do like 5-man stacks too, because it would keep anyone else from spawning in, and then everyone could just like focus on killing the scavs. So there'd be quite a few of us. Sometimes all of us kitted out with VSSs, ASVALs. It was great, and that was before Killa existed too. So like I said, it's been a while. Been a while since those days, but it was definitely fun doing that with the newer folks. Just got this great idea to try and stream, and we bought equipment, and most of it ended up broken. It was her. Dang. Well, shucks. Like, is your sister like really young or something, or like what? I remember when I did factory, when just the scav shuck a little too armored bear and heals, otherwise factor. Welcome to IRL Gulag, also to Soviet Union. Heck yeah. Going in with like minimal kit and destroying people is also really fun. For a long time, one thing I would do is just run around with a Makarov. I wouldn't even take armor, especially when Overpen would do reduced damage. Everyone was running around with like Eagle Nick and BS 995, like really high tier ammo. And I'm there, no armor, so they're not doing that much damage to me. They weren't shooting for head either most of the time. And there I am with my Makarov. I'd catch them around a corner or something, just pop them right in the face, and they'd go down. Oh, that was really fun. And then they eventually added the night, was it 1911? I don't think that's it. But anyway, they added the pistols that shoot the 45 ACP. And then I got my hands on the AP rounds, and then at that point it didn't matter if they had a face shield on anymore, because I'd probably shoot through it. He sounds cranky. Rip. Good luck, Jules. Good luck. But I'd normally run at night so I could have a little bit of a stealth factor on my end. It also threw people off. And then the other thing, too, is if they had night vision on, you knew they didn't have like a face shield or anything. So you could just pop them in the head. But, having a pistol that had a round that would go through class 3 just kind of guaranteed that for me. I had so much fun running around with pistols and like nothing else, and I would wipe people. But you know, I mean, that's not to say like some of the streamers that are really big have done some really crazy hardcore stuff, but I don't know, running around with a Makarov for pretty much an entire wipe, that's pretty hardcore. Ooh. Shoot. Ah. That's kind of far away. Factory. I don't know. You either like Factory or you don't. I could definitely see not liking it, especially now. You know, there's more people. Even if you went in with a full stack, you'd probably have at least one other person. And, bro, stop moving! Of course you saw me. I mean, I do have a flashlight on. Not that that actually changes anything, but to my knowledge, that still doesn't actually trigger them. But then again, he does have a glowing head. Maybe he can see further because of it. Woods is okay. When they added, I forget who it was. I don't know if Osh is still around. Maybe Osh is the one that called it this. They called it the tumor, but essentially they added that lump on the... Oh my gosh, what? Who shot at me? Oh. I could barely see that guy. Some blue bells. I'm not really sure what that is, but... But Woods is alright. It's kind of got a good mixture of things. Like, there's just, like, there's kind of close quarters, but not, though. But you've got the mid and the long range and the really long range, and you can kind of be stealthy in there. The Beretta. The Beretta is good. No, 100% Beretta was good. If I decided to splurge and still use 9x19, I would use that. You got a nice magazine size, and I swear, like, that pistol had no recoil. This... Oh, God, what? Ah! Bro, chill out. Oh, my gosh! I think that's Killa. No, it's not. That's a... I thought it was Killa for a second. It looked like his helmet. Oh, where's Mr. P's Duke? Get out of here. No, yeah, that was just a PMC. Killa has a deeper voice. That's what threw me off. I have heard horror stories where Killa heard shooting outside and he went out to investigate and just leveled players. So that's why it wasn't beyond the realm of possibility. Kind of disappointed though it wasn't actually Killa. I was like really excited for that, man. But yeah, no, the Beretta, definitely a solid gun in my opinion. Would not sleep on it. Oh my gosh. I can't see. Oh god, there's a guy down there. There's another dude on the other side of the fence. Come on, let's do it. I mean, the SKS, honestly, I don't. I've never had luck with the SKS. That's like, that's one of those guns that people would recommend to new players. And I would not. I'd be like, dude, just run with a pistol, take a Makarov, and go in. Because, like, I don't know why I can never kill anything with the SKS. It's like the sights are on it or bent or something. I don't know, man. I hate that thing. Like, I still won't even use it. Dude, I'm gonna clear the map and I haven't even gotten inside yet. Like, I know I heard of people absolutely demolishing with the SKS. A lot of people still recommend it for folks, but I don't know. My understanding, though, is the SKS is one of the quieter guns in the game, though. Which is kind of nice. I kind of wish that the, kind of wish loudness actually worked right in this game. But I do hear a guy. Hard to see through the... Can't see through the fence. Huh. Getting shot at was always SKS or some guy with an AN. Well, I mean, like, the SKS, the reason why it was okay, especially early on, and it was kind of a cheap gun, is if you could make it work for you, like, PS ammo for 7.62 by 39 is kind of bonkers. It really is. And you can't get it as early as you used to be able to. But you used to be able to get that crap right off the bat. That was like a default round you had access to. So, I mean, it rocked, you know, most setups you were going to get early game. You like the AN-94? Yeah. Pop out and say hi, buddy. All right. Let's see. Should have brought nades in to throw to get my throwing skill up. It's gonna get so high though that I actually overthrow my nades if I'm not careful. Sometimes too much of a good thing is bad. Strength is kind of like that too in some ways when it comes to jumping. That was a bunch of spray. That worked. VSS, subsonic, the night vision. Well, I mean, all of the rounds for the VSS are subsonics, so... You probably did scare people if they didn't, depending on the night vision you wore, if they didn't notice the green glow. Yeah, you probably caught a lot of people off guard. Bro, you were hard to see for some reason. I might need to pull back. Because I probably got capped on... Yeah, I'm capped on XP right now. I really dislike the cooldown on XP gain. That is one of the stupidest, most boneheaded things they've added to this game. PVN 10T. Okay, you'd run the cheapo ones. Yeah, I don't think those give off a green glow, and they have a halfway decent picture. They have those new ones now that work on the tank helmet. Not that the tank helmet's that great. It does kind of keep you from being able to hear well. But it's kind of a cheap night vision, but probably the other would still be a better choice. The night vision I really liked was the blue one, but you can't put it on a proper helmet. You have to use that crappy head mount thing that doesn't protect your head. That always annoyed me. Bro, where you at? Another pumpkin. Let's go. Let's go fly kite. What do you think about the soft core rules that they have for PVE? If you play PVE at all, I'm assuming you might if you stopped in here, but I think it's kind of cool being able to put a surgery kit on your slots there. Definitely adds some utility to it, which I can appreciate. That's a change I wouldn't mind them keeping. I don't know how I feel about not being able to keep ammo in there too, because not that I'm necessarily worried about losing my ammo, but it's just so convenient to be able to dump it all in there. Yeah, Vanan Stukayu. The N15G. I forget what it's called. I've not really messed with it. Alrighty. Good luck. Depending what she needs, it might not be back. Oh, man. Never know what kind of a mess you're in for. Oh, these are USEX. Now you're good, Jules. There's no expectation anybody watching has to, like, talk all the time or anything like that. I'm perfectly fine with people just kind of just being there. They need to stop hiding! I'm right here, you dingbat. I'm so glad this has good hip fire accuracy because I didn't mean to get out of zoom or aim there. Sometimes, man, like, the fingers just don't work right these days. Was that the last guy? I might have killed them all. Oh! Oh, that's a guy coming down. Get deleted. but I don't know. Not really sure. Uh-oh. Come on. Oh, that was right. That was lined up just right for the head. I actually don't want to shoot the head, though, because I want to get more bullets on them. I think the XP is per hit. I could be... Ooh. Oh, they're going up, though. That's fine. You know, that SVDS is kind of messed up. I'm not going to take it. I just realized how damaged it was. Okay, dude. Oh, no! My gun jammed. Uh-oh. Oh! Retreat. Wow. Well, at least that wasn't, like, Killa and it jammed. That would have felt very bad. I don't know if I want to keep this. I might take the plates, but... You know what? Yeah. Boom! Look at that. My plates don't suck anymore. Here's someone. Are you coming? I drink some juice. All right. At some point here, too, I need to see if I can do some more work on my shadow bot. It kind of sucks because, like, people have... There's chatbot programs that people have made already, and some of them are really good, but they don't usually work with YouTube. Now, at one point, I had a chat bot that did, and then I ran into issues, and I ended up just remaking the bot. But I found something that somebody else made that kind of worked better. Prime 4B, I have no idea what that is. I'm just going to put that in there in case that's... Ooh, some whiskey. Alright, oh yeah, it's gonna be Emercom. Or at the very least, it should be. Oh, I need to loot this store up here. And this poor dude's... Oh, I already did, actually. I just did it. Duh. Wait, does that say 12? No, it's 21. I was gonna say, if that's 12 minutes... Little bit... concerned there. Oh, relay. Oh. Dude, I could have swore I heard somebody on that. Huh. Gotta loot these. There's been a lot of cash in the cash registers because of the event. That's the thing. I'm gonna be like so stuffed with money and loot. And gonna be super set. Well, I hope you didn't do anything too bad there. Good night, buddy. Oh, wow, he had some good loot. Thanks for bringing that to me, friend. I will make sure to get rich off of that. I don't like the sound of that, Jules. Don't like the sound of that. Even if they're annoying, you gotta take it easy on your siblings. Especially if you're the older one. Alright, let's see. Americom. Yeah, that's just straight through. Did I loot all the PMCs? I think I did, and I don't think any of them had nades. Killa could be over there. I think I'm gonna take this side. I mean, he could potentially be anywhere. Sometimes he just kind of stands still. Sometimes he actively moves around. Just depends what he decides to do. Ooh. Yeah. You have a 4-day weekend. Nice. Very nice. Trap rounds. I heard gunshots. That means there's some PMCs around. But I kind of want to... Wouldn't mind getting another PSU, but I don't know if I'm going to get that. The wires are welcome, though. Holy smokes, dude. Do I have enough wires? Sheesh. That's crazy to me. Drag that in there. I don't know if I need adrenaline or not. Probably not, but... It's good for dealing with really light injuries. Etherean. Animal mass. I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what that is, Jules. You're gonna have to explain that one to me. It sounds like some kind of mythical beast or something. Oh, I hear feet. Ooh. Come on. Come on. Oh, he's being cautious. Shoot. I got him! Wait, are there two of them? I'm pretty sure I got him. I think I heard his gun drop. Bro. Got him! I thought I missed. But I heard his gun drop, so it's like, well, maybe. Let's go. All right. All right. Sounds like these. All right, so we got Emercom. Let's go. Ooh. Rain was one of my favorite things to have in PvP because the rain would help drown out my walking. I was very stealthy in PvP, running around. I'll read that here in a second because I'm about ready to extract. I should wear a helmet that actually has a flashlight on top. But then again, I like having class 5 armor all around. It's kind of nice. Especially since when I don't have it, I tend to get my butt kicked. I'll learn about that here in a moment. Oof. Oh, interesting. The screws could be worth something. You know what? I'll take them. I'll take them. Yeah, I don't know where those people were that were shooting there, but I never ran into them, I don't think. Spiritually connected animal. There wasn't an animal. If I like fun of it, I get bullied a lot at school for this. I mean, you probably do. I don't doubt that. So, I mean, I thought that was kind of the same idea behind furries. I think that's kind of like what the whole furry thing was supposed to be, right? Like, they're supposed to have a connection to an animal or something, and then like they make the like outfit. That's an insult. I don't know. They seem like that's kind of the same theory, if I'm not mistaken there. Because I thought that was the whole point of the furry thing. Like they felt a connection to the animal, so like they wanted to look like it or something. They're different. Clearly, I have more research to do. Let's see. You know what? Let's see. Although maybe the furries don't think that they used to be I don't know. Like I've met some furries that were like they were pretty hardcore. Some of them even tried to bite me. Okay, focus on okay, example role playing. Okay, I see. Okay, focus more on okay, I see. So that's the primary difference. My Okay, I think I got the gist of it now. Let's see. So I mean, it's similar, but yet there's some important differences there. I got it. Man, like people keep coming up with all kinds of stuff. I can't keep up with all of these anymore. Let's see. But I see what's going on now. Okay, I mean, Eric called me that. Well, I mean, I could understand why they would. Even if they weren't necessarily trying to like just get a raz out of you. Um, there's similarities there, but the underlying difference I'm seeing is like, where the furries are kind of just like they're pretending to be the thing. They're like role playing an anthropomorphic animal versus like being the animal, I guess. From what I'm understanding here, what I'm reading. But well, I mean, you're gonna have that in school, and I mean, the other thing too is if you're gonna do something that's significantly different, yeah, I mean, you're gonna get ridicule for that regardless of what it is. That's kind of human nature. Not that I'm saying that's always a good thing, or necessarily a good thing, but you're gonna run into that. But yeah, that's a new one. I've never heard of that before. Therian. I'm guessing that's kind of like a newer thing because yeah, I don't ever remember hearing about that before. So what's your animal, Jules? What's your animal? Let's see. Let's do a 45K. Oh, that was weird. It didn't load anything, and then when I did it again, it did. That was. Oh, I didn't know those pliers were going to be worth so much. Holy schmoly. That was definitely worth picking up. Animals. I mean, like, what they are. So you can have more than one. Okay. That's. I don't know. From what I was reading, it sounded like you generally only have one, but I mean, whatever. I guess you could have like I don't know, a connection to more than one animal. Let's see, 132. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know too many people that are into that, so I couldn't say for sure, but from what I read, it almost sounded like it would probably generally be one. But I guess there's nothing saying that it couldn't be more than one. Also, from what I read, so you've got like a so your mask, is it like a cheetah mask or is it a tiger mask? Oh, gotcha. Okay. I would have. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Actually, kind of makes me think of like some of the I guess you could say native, although I don't really like using that word. Some of the tribes, like some of those folks, like they'd have like an animal that they'd see kind of like as a guide or something. Although some of them, I think too, they would kind of have the a very similar like take. Like they'd have some kind of either if it wasn't just like a guide, it would be like kind of they would see themselves as like being or almost being an animal in one way or another. Maybe that's older than I first thought. Let's see. 54K, let's go. Give me that money. What my was easy in handling with Phantom. What the Phantom shift? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about again. You just lost me again, bud. Where's Oshat? He's supposed to be an expert in all this stuff. He abandoned me. Let's see. Ah, gotcha. I don't know. I think if I looked and I found I had a tail, I'd be a little bit concerned. Uh, personally, I don't know if I could handle that. I don't know if I could handle that one. Like, dang. Also, sounds like that'd be a pain. Could you like imagine having a tail? I don't know. Like to me, that just I don't know. It sounds like that'd be kind of inconvenient. What if like you're always knocking stuff over with it? Like, see, everyone says that until they have them, and they're like, "Oh no, this isn't good anymore." Kind of like with the yandere girlfriend thing. Well, I mean, like they can look cool and everything, but like it wouldn't always be convenient. Like you wouldn't like I would think sitting normally would be kind of tough, like for chairs and stuff. Clothing would be hard to wear. Um, I don't know how like I don't know if you wear much as far as hats or anything, but like, maybe the ears could affect that depending. They wouldn't fit quite right depending on the hat. Like I don't know, I could see where that could also not be so great. Don't even get me started on like claws or paws or something. I mean, like opposable thumbs are pretty OP, just saying. I'd hate to lose those. Like, here, let me go grab this real quick. Oh, shoot, I can't. All you can do is like knock it off the table like a bored cat or something, like, and bam. It just breaks. I don't know. I mean, like, you definitely get some looks. You definitely get some looks from people. And you know, the government might snatch you up and experiment on you too for that one. Like, we found a new creature. You'll be minding your own business all of a sudden. There's a dart in your neck and you're sleeping. I like... There is a guy down there. Hey, stand still. Aw, crap. He went behind the smoke. Oh, no. Well, I assume literally hire an assassin. I mean, like, I don't know. Assassins are pretty pricey. I mean, not that I would know, but you know, you gotta have a little bit of money for that kind of thing. Oh, right in the side of the noggin. Dude, he was distracted by the green smoke, I think. It's like, oh, the pretty smoke. Blech. I have the money. I don't know. Oh, someone. Oh, shoot. Oh, this is not okay. Oh, that guy didn't aggro me. What? Or aggro on me? That's very surprising. Because he should have spotted me even. Better watch out. Yeah, right back at you, buddy. Ooh, that was right in the head. Oh. Where's the fire, buddy? Get back. Ooh, never mind. Ooh, ow, you hurt. He actually shot me. He could aim. Oh, he had a shotgun. Oh, and he had AGs. I'm half tempted to just leave early after grabbing that. My exit is going to be railway. Uh-oh. Yo, guys, let me at least repack my magazine. I don't know. I hope these aren't like sketchy people you met over the internet or something, because that could be pretty bad. Especially if they're older. Gotta be careful these days. Not like when I was younger. Not at all. Uh-oh. Why are they all running? Oh, pop your head up. I'll give you a... How dare you? I got him. Jeez, that was terrible. This sounds like this is more of like a social craze or something. Seems like I don't know, this is the new goth. At least it probably involves less Yeah, this sounds like the latest craze or something. The Therian craze. Here's something. You get out of the open. Because that would be what a smart person does. Yeah, get out of here, you garbage kid. There's another dude on the escalator. Bro, what? I call it the escalator of doom. As it is for these guys. Oh. What? I don't know what he just said. I don't know Russian that well. Yeah, Desvidanya, buddy. Had to go, had to wake up early, go to a race. Alrighty, well, hey, have a good night, and I hope you enjoy the race. Bro, what? Oh, he was further back than I thought he was going to be. Man, like I say, it takes all kinds. I learned something new today. Huh. Got that. Ooh, I use that. That's one nice thing about JSP. I shoot it, and I have a tendency to find it. You know what? I just thought about something. I haven't seen Killa for a couple of raids. Wonder if the coward's hiding. Huh. Wow, more cords, of course. Clearly, I don't have enough wires. Let's do the thingy. Alrighty. Oh, whoa, 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 ow! Oh, he hurt me. Not that bad, but it... Bro, just go down. Make it easier on both of us. Okay. Gonna repack here. Love the sound of the rain in game. Kind of relaxing. In the midst of all the chaos. I think they kind of reworked the rain sound. There used to be like a metallic dang sound that was like in with it. Alright, that'll top me off. Alright. Freaking Therian. Interesting. That's a... Yeah, so that's like, I don't know, that sounds, like I said, it sounds to me like that's like probably a new social thing. Because there's no way, like, something like that just, like, springs up out of nowhere. I would think. Let's see, we got caps. Oh. Oh. Oh, shoot. He has, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm shooting the shelf, that's why. Oh, that was your... Yeah, charge the guy with the submachine gun. Real smart, buddy. That's obviously gonna end up well for you. Clearly. Clearly. That scav had some guts, I'll give him that. Now they're all over the floor. Dude, what? Okay. Can I throw again? They're acting like it's not off cold. I could see smoke being kind of nice for PvP. That would actually be kind of... Oh, I should have tested that. Because with... Oh my gosh, what just happened? Hey, thanks for the follow, King Camo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Just kind of chilling out here. Trying to find Killa. Maybe grab some valuables along the way. You're okay? Glad to hear it. I don't see anybody down there. Well, I guess we can get out and reset, because if Killa was in here, he'd be here. Let's see. Forget what that gives me. Oh, that's attention I mean, yeah, it gives me, oh, wait, I have... Well, I don't want to pop that. That would be kind of a waste. I'll do 3B. I'll get the, stam regen. Even though I lose total stamina. Maybe that wasn't the best idea ever that I had in my life. Dude, my stam is dropping super quick. What? I don't know. Maybe that's just kind of... I don't know. That's weird. I got immunity from the negative effects so far, unless they're delayed. Maybe I'm just that heavy. I'm that chunky. I don't really think I picked up that much. Yeah, not really. Okay, I'm curious. Call me George, because I'm curious now. Wish I had one of those nades, though. Oh, I don't really want to lose that acid shell, though. Nah, I don't want to lose that. I want to keep that. I should use one of those. I don't know if they would work on interchange well, because I don't know if... I think they have to reach a certain height, and I don't know if they can do that in the mall. Maybe it depends where you're at. I should play around with those. Also, I popped that stem. Alright, I'm gonna check this one stash before I skedaddle. So, King, are you looking forward to the 1.0 release here in, what, about a week? I guess. Ad break starts. Oh, come on, Twitch. Always with the ad breaks, man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some experimentation with those acid shells, though. All right. Well, no Killa. That's fine. Oh, I gotta buy some FMJ. Wonder how much JSP I've got left. I know I have a lot of it, but gone through a few boxes of it already tonight. Come on, game, you can do it. Load for me. You know you want to. At least I think you want to. There we go. Oh, cool. No, I'm almost trying to remember what the magic value is. If it's 2 billion, 100 million, something, or what. But at some point there, it's going to roll over to negative integer, which will be a little bit annoying. So I'm going to probably try not to get that once I get closer. 99,900. Dude, why is coffee so expensive? Unless it's, well, you know what? It could be people training their immunity skill. That's a fairly decent way to do it. I gotta start using some of those flares. Ooh, my foot's falling asleep on me. Ugh. All right, let's see. I got throw that up there. I'm gonna take the ETG. Yeah, I'm gonna see what those go for. I need to put some prop in there. I know Meldonan's gonna go for a little bit. I don't know about 3B. Yeah, 3B is cheap. I might just pop it to use it. Ooh, that's down to 40. That's usually more than that. I'm waiting. I'm waiting on that. I'm not giving that up that easily. Or cheaply. But I think I'm going to get some Propitols. Uh, ooh. Okay, yeah, I gotta. Yeah, man, my leg is all tingly. What's going on? That's new good. Ooh, my back's not super sore like it was earlier. That's good. I'll take that as a win. Dude, there's no Iskras? Alright, we'll put them on there for 60 grand. I don't know if it'll sell or not, but people want them, they'll buy. I probably should have made them 50. 60's kind of a little gougy, I think. Oh, well, it's too late now. Oh my gosh. So one thing that I don't even know what that key is for, but nobody has one posted, supposedly. What? So I have no idea what that should cost. I have to Google that one and see what it does. Oh wow, that went for a little bit of money. All right, what is this guy called? Oh well, it helps if I actually see my. It's RBMP22. There's a weapon rack, wood ammo box, toolbox. Oh, you can get a. Okay, I mean, like, that's okay. I don't really think that's super duper great. You know what? I'll see if I get 100K for it. Maybe that's a little high. But if nobody else is selling it and somebody wants it bad enough, gosh darn it, they'll buy it. Oh, geez, 12. Yeah. I'll wait for that to naturally go up. I'm sure it will eventually. These are super cheap. Oh, they give you negative energy recovery. But you're getting some stamina recovery, which is kind of nice. And you get some strength. That's 240 seconds. That's not bad. Really. As far as stims go, I'd say that's pretty okay. Meldona is going to give you 2 negatives, but then again, you get like a bunch of stuff. I don't know. I'll probably just pop it. It's slightly damaged. Take a look at my skill progress. Ooh, health is at 49. So close, dude. So I wonder if... I wonder then if it does require you to max out vitality. It may not. I'd love to get health maxed out, dude. Holy smokes. Stress resistance. Well, I'm definitely getting shot up a lot. That's gone up quite a bit. Submachine gun. We got 11.41. It's not bad. That might not be the only set either. We got 745 out of throwables. Ooh, heavy vest went up. Gosh, I love this XP boost. Please keep it forever. Like, for real, keep it forever. Don't ever get rid of it, BSG. You're like, Wi-Fi allowed to become... I don't think you did. I don't think you did follow me, and, yeah, no. We're gonna report that. Because, that's hella sus. Like, it doesn't help that, they all have the exact same message. At least the auto mod caught it. That was pretty good. Gotta get rid of those spammers somehow. Okay, ooh, do I have, I don't have what I need for that. Okay, what about this? Oh, oh, nice. Alright, let's see if we can get Killa this time. Come on, Killa. I'm looking for blood. Oh, I forgot to bring one of the... whatever. You know, it'd be funny if I had Killa join me. All right. Ooh, that rain is loud as heck. Oh, it doesn't look like I'm gonna need a flashlight out here. It's a little bit bright already. I still have that Model 1 something or other that I was given to play around with. I still haven't touched it. It looks like it'll be a promising gun, but at the same time, I don't really need assault rifle XP, so I haven't felt a particular need to run it yet. Oh, shoot. Wait a second. Oh, I don't have... Oh, no. I don't have anything for heavy bleeds. Well, we're gonna wing it. Alright, nobody yelled, so nobody cared that I threw the smoke over there. So likely nobody's down below. Usually there's a scav around here. Or a Killa. Sometimes there's a Killa. I don't like how... Right. Oh my gosh! Why am I getting so many of these? Oh, that's like 2 of those spam bots in a row. I don't know why Automod didn't grab that one. Alright, well... Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why they want you to add them on Discord. Like, what's the... Like, there has to be, like, a scam or something there. There has to be. Oh, man, he's afraid of a little smoke. A little puff puff pass, man. Where'd you go, you little scamp? Can't run. Can't. Hide from my bullet in the forehead. That was a different guy I just killed. Wait a second. Well, okay. Oh, I should have brought more ammo with me. Whoops. I goofed there, I think. It might be okay. Worst case scenario, I'll steal somebody's shotgun and hope it doesn't jam on me. Which is probably going to be a high chance because they're usually really busted. Ooh, that one doesn't even have a sight on the sight slot. What? That's like a crime against humanity to build a shotgun like that. What? Oh. Am I packed? Yes. Come here. Bro, what? Oh god, there's a guy there. I did not know there was 2 guys there. Oh, that's the 2-for-1 special. I like those. Let's finish looting the store, shall we? Oh, that sounds like a suppressed shot. I'm thinking PMC, probably. It almost looked like he could have been a PMC. play off. That guy's a little bit on the tanky side. I don't know if he's just, well, I mean, again, this is kind of crap ammo, too. Can't really judge much off of that. That sounds like a pistol and something else. Bro, really? Well, that's a bunch of scavs dead. I'll take that. Not gonna lie, I was a little bit concerned until I heard him say something. Bro, how are you alive? I shot you in the head. I saw the... What? Take a nap, buddy. You look tired. Okay. Aw, dude, come on. What in the heck is that gun? That sounded really quiet, and I have no idea what that is. Is that like a pistol? Yeah, I don't know what to think about that. Rebels is still on. Why is everything got to be on cooldown? All right, bro and Jason mask. Already, you know what? Heck with it. Let's drink that juice. I'm thirsty. Best part of being a PMC is all the free juice. Heck yeah. Ooh, EWR. I'll take the Keck tape. You know what? I don't care. It's on cooldown. I still think that's a really, really dumb mechanic. Just for the record. I understand not wanting people to grind out their skills and stuff, but I mean, the game is so much more fun when your skills are maxed out. Or at least in the 20s and 30s. Alright, I'm not grabbing a light bulb. LCD. That's like probably around 100k. Oh, taking you. Oh my gosh. What won the vote? I would have to look, but the last I checked, AI2U custom prompts was very much in the lead. Followed very, very far behind by Sonic. And I had, I think, a total of 1 vote for Legend of Dragoon, which... Ooh. Good night. Kind of curious who picked that one. I didn't see that one coming. I really didn't. But let me take a look at I'm up to 114 or 414 subscribers. Nice. Picked up another awesome person. Yeah, definitely AI2U custom prompts. I had 11 votes, 73% were for that, 18 for Sonic, and 9 for Legend of Dragoon. So it looks like, and actually that's not for tomorrow, Wesker. That's for Sunday. I probably won't be streaming tomorrow, as far as I can tell. I've got like a dinner thing to go to at 2. I'll probably be leaving at 1:30, and then I don't know how long it's gonna be, but I'm probably gonna be gone for quite some time. Oh god! Dude, I'm like just casually looting that dead guy, and next thing I know, I hear dude just like flipped. What? That was something. I don't know what, but it was most certainly something. Yep, it's in the lead. It's just gotten way more votes than the other stuff. I'm not too surprised. Most of the people following my channel at this point, I think they're following me for AI2U stuff. So, I mean, yeah, it is what it is. I'm actually really looking forward to that stream. I've got some interesting prompts that I want to try out. Bro, stick your body out. What? Where did you go? I'm not sure that he actually died. But yeah, Sunday's stream will be custom prompts in AI2U. Should be fun. I know one of the prompts that I created and tested. Actually, is that off cooldown yet? He's alive. And now he's not. Rip Scav. Yeah. Oh, that sounds... I wonder if that's a VSS or something. That's kind of a loud impact. That might be a 9x39. That could be scary to run into. I kind of hope I don't. Yeah, SMG is still in cooldown. So is throwables. Like, how long do I have to wait for that? Oh, railway. All right. I don't see anyone. Yeah, I don't know. Like, oops, I don't want to press that. Hey, what is it again? It's rail, right? Yeah. I stand out in the open like an idiot here. No. I don't know. I suppose I could pull. I don't know if I have much of a reason to stay in here. I kind of want to. Where is Killa? I mean, I got him that one time where he almost got me, and I haven't seen him again since. I think I scared him. What does this do? Oh. Wonder how much you get. Well, it's like half-ish. You could potentially get a lot of throw string. I haven't heard the suppressed shots again either, so I don't know what's going on there. I might just pull out, come back in. Actually, this might even be my last run. It's already 1 o'clock. Holy cow. I'll check when I get to the extract and see if the throwing XP is off cooldown. I still think that's such a dumb system. Oh god! Ah! Oh no, just shoot him. Dude, I did not expect a guy to be here. What? Wow. Okay. Well, that definitely got my blood pumping. Thanks, Scav. Thanks. I'm just like kind of relaxed, chilling out, and then I hear that dude and he starts shooting at me. Like, nope. No more relaxation. It's over. Yeah, we'll check these before I... Oh, hey. Grab it. There we go. Oh, that was so bad. Matches. Like, come on, dude. Why am I getting matches? What do we got? We got a hand drill. That's also terrible. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely kind of putting me to sleep. This dark with the rain sound. And it being 1 o'clock at night. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to be the last raid for the night. Too bad I didn't find Killa. Yeah, I'm thinking whoever that was I was hearing shoot. I'm thinking VSS or something. Whatever, anything that shoots a 9 by 39. That just sounded like a big ass rock hitting something. It's a slow round. It's suppressed. Like, that's what I'm theorizing that it was. Yeah, I'm throwing them anyway. So yeah. The green smoke. I like it. Be nice if we could get like different colors. That could be good with thermals if you're running with people. You could like take one of those out and throw it near them and it'll mark the area. And also blind them. Unless they also have thermals, which I mean that's a pretty low chance, I think. Not really sure too many people run thermals in PvP. I could be wrong, but I doubt it unless they're like sitting somewhere sniping. And right now, though, I don't think you can ensure the thermals unless it's only in PVE. So probably not going to be doing that. Item didn't sell, Rip. So what did we end up for our total there? Submachine gun and it's so like if I can grind tomorrow, I should get this either maxed or really stupid close to it. Kind of annoyed I didn't finish this level tonight, but it is what it is. Throwables, oh, we're close to 16. It's slowly going up. I just don't know if I'm going to regret leveling it, but we'll see. Wow, the Scav AI really be sucking right now. Holy cow. Put that there. Ah. 799. Oh, that's big money. Jeez. Why did that not sell? Let's do 35. That matches mechanic. Oh, hello, friend. Yeah, let me just post those. Those wires, in theory, should sell quickly. This is... Why? What? Why are people posting their light bulbs so cheap? What is wrong with you people? God. I mean, if they're gonna keep doing that, like, I'm gonna take advantage because I can resell, but, like, bro, what the... Man. Oh my gosh. Oh, what? Oh, get out of here. Alright, I'm gonna post those. They'll sell eventually, I'm sure. Yeah, people just, like, super undercutting the market, man. Like, yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't cut by that large of a percentage, personally. Maybe I'm being really cheap, but some of this stuff is like, I question what they're doing a lot. Now, I know sometimes I take it to the nth degree, but oh boy, everything's selling. That'll definitely sell pretty much right away. Why did the CPU fans drop so much? What the heck? Yeah, this event has been just printing money. Some water rations up there. I don't know why it went to gas filter, but okay. That was weird. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sell that Keck tape. I got that. I have 2 Meldonans. Huh. Oh, that's great. Oh, okay. It's glitched. I can't buy it. That's super duper cool. Thanks, game. Let's... Now, stuff's not selling quick now. Market slowed down a bit. Oh, there we go. Aw, come on, this dropped. Whoops. I'll post that guy. What about my kick tape? 52K, I'll take it. Alright. Dude, like... Oh, there's the energy lamps. Oh, of course somebody undercut me on those. Dirty rotten son of a gun, I tell you. You know what? I'll go ahead and just sell it for that. I want to get rid of the Meldonin. I don't want to hold on to it. I wonder if it's doing that goofy thing. It is. Oh my gosh. And it's pulling from two different. Why does the game do this? That is the stupidest crap. Makes no sense. Just starts pulling money out of random freaking places. Like, bro, come on. Could definitely sell those. Well, if anything on the market sells off anyway. I'd be surprised if those didn't sell. Oh, there's the Meldonin injectors. Heck yeah. How much is that VOG? Oh, wow. Okay, well, the VOG will definitely sell. People pay 20K for sprats? What? Should probably open up the jack-o'-lanterns too. In a way, I kind of don't want to, but I should do it. Should also probably sell my power cords. I have so many of these stupid things. Yeah, I am going to try to sell them. Let's do it. Get that crap out of my inventory. And they're getting bought, too. I'll be darned. Wow, they like my power cords. Like, for real. They like the... You know, those aren't even really getting bought. I'm not going to mess with that. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's start with Mechanic. Mechanic, buy all the useless ammo that they gave me. It is a good chunk of it. Sell the golden chicken. Whiskey. Rooster. That is a lot of stuff. Dang. Oh, you know what? That's a seller too. Now I gotta unload or unpack all this ammo, rather. There's a whole stack. Oh, I missed that. Whatever. I'll try to sell this. Oh, the filters are really dropping. Gross. Oh, more BP. Hybrid. So much ammo. Bro, what? Oh my gosh. About the old Keckler tape. Wow, apparently Keck tape is going for a bit. Yeah, unfortunately, with everything, I do end up. Oh, wow, that person has a lot of ammo. What the heck? Thanks for lowering the price of ammo, you crazy person. We're gonna do probably 909. This guy. Those should, in theory, sell quick. I'm gonna be keeping this ammo though. Probably should keep the hybrid that I've been getting. If I ever run that gun again. Oh my gosh, dude. What? Somebody buying up the... See, I don't like this because... Wait, what one is this? That Pab 9. Oh my gosh. Okay. Yeah, I'll sell that. That was going for a decent price. Jeez. Somebody bought that crap. That's a lot of SP6. I don't know why it says G. Oh gosh. I didn't get the wrong idea from that one. Juicy links. Okay. So market slowed down again. Nobody's buying junk. Oh, that reminds me. Is this unglitched finally? It is. Awesome. Okay, we'll do that. I didn't have to do a probe that time. I don't know. I might end up just having to wait till tomorrow to post the rest of this stuff. That's fine now if I do. Not not the end of the world. Mule. You know, I don't know why I slotted that. It would have automatically G'd it. Just thought of that. That was kind of stupid on my part. So I have a bunch of chocolate. I have a bunch of stuff. And half of it I really should try to sell, but I don't think it's going to sell right away. Ooh. Ooh. Make some chocolate. Let's do it. Oh, another money case. That's hopefully gonna be full soon-ish. That's crazy. I was down to, I think, 1.2 something. No, I was down to 1.1 billion. And over the last, I don't know, week or two, I've slowly clawed my way back up. We're approaching 2 billion again, which is kind of ridiculous. Wonder what my stash. Yeah, 2.7 billion is what my stash is worth right now. Oh my gosh, dude. That's insane to me. Don't sell it for that much lower. I don't know. I might end up taking a loss on that. But whatever. Like a lot of these are just super low, 888. I should have bought those too, but I don't know if I really would have come out ahead with that. Tax on that was kind of high too, in my opinion. But someone will buy that BP. And hopefully SP6 will... Yeah, okay, there we go. I'll buy that up. I'm hoping somebody can... I hope something else sells off. Just so I can post this SP6 before I go to bed. Come on, people. You can do it. I know you can. I believe in you. I believe in you. For the night, it wouldn't surprise me. But yeah, in some ways I like the pumpkins for the event, and in other ways I don't. I hate having to open them up and just getting a bunch of boxes of ammo that I then have to open up. Adds a little bit of extra work for not much of a return. All right, there we go. Well, I was able to finally post that. Somebody bought my CBJ. Nice. But anyway, folks, I appreciate all of you that stopped by today. It was fun. We did a double stream, so hopefully that kind of makes up for not being able to stream tomorrow. But yeah, I will not be live tomorrow. I will be Sunday. Sunday, I plan to do an all day, or not an all day, but I plan to do a stream for AI2U, doing custom prompts, because that looks like that's what's winning, unless we get a bunch of votes out of somewhere. We could have an upset. We could. But considering 75% of you voted for AI2U, I'm pretty sure I know how this is going to end up. All right. But anyway, folks, if you liked what you saw today and you're not already, make sure you follow me on whatever platform you're watching me on. And as always, take care. I hope you have a great rest of your day. But for now, this is Agent Ice signing off.